I think I did not play. Football alarm. Salam. Assalamu alaikum, bro. Everyone subscribe. Pele, hi, bro. Good. Ate, Jelshin, Mia, Ma. Oh, I don't understand, bro. Shambul case, hi, bro. Ayula, Oteami, hi, bro. Welcome back.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much
Football,
pride
assalamu alaikum.
around it. Chants of filling
Jaded,
our
Jaded.
ears,
Hi,
proud
bro.
renditions of hymns
Everyone
and
again, hi.
songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Nicely intercepted. Diego Forlan, without doubt, an elite member of the striking glitterati.
He is now, though he initially struggled to adapt to European football, but he eventually found the right league and, of course, got better with age. It's very difficult to find a weakness in his game now. He can hurt you from just about any range.
Which is why everybody feels a little fear around him.
True.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Wriggles his way through. And that was very necessary. De Ligt.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Batistuta. Serginho. And it's Ribéry. And here's Forlan. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Forlan. And here's Batistuta. Fernandez. Chance here to counter. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Forlan. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Kimmich with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Batistuta. That's very neat. Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done.
1 minute added time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. Now it's Cristiano. This is Ronaldo. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying. So nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Hello, hi bro, hello, hi.
That's a little off target. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And it's Forlan. Always onto this. And here's Batistuta. Serginho.
The attendance for this match
It is
was
still anyone's game, 0-0.
71,649.
He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's the throw. Yamal. Conte.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. And the pass is intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Serginho. Oh, smashing header!
What a save from...
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Hi
Peter,
bro,
that's for sure.
welcome back.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good ball. There's the hit! And he hits the
What
net!
a mistake.
And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but
There's the shot!
You score, we score bro.
Goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And the shot!
Ooh.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
What a
Paris
mistake.
Saint-Germain have here their final chance.
This is a Hollywood or
This is
bust
my
corner.
friend,
The
Fang.
final whistle is up next.
And it's been taken short. There's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Time added on 4 minutes.
Ooh, I don't,
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement
Hello
for
bro,
our
hello.
sport.
Brazil, no.
Sad in a way
Yeah.
that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked...
Ooh, minus. But today I win, bro. I am going to definitely Division 1. Okay, Torres, Cusco, Ludovic is on. Opponent is Muscara. We have Berkham. Some kind it's blue. It's really fun.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Again, Umar.
We have already started here.
Mistake, Umar.
And it's Bojan, engages and forces him off the ball.
Out. Ability to quickly.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And here's Nunez. Oh, that's well spotted. Looks to go up and over. Bergkamp crosses. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Bergkamp. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Played with finesse. It could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Finally, I got it.
And Paris
First goal
Saint-Germain
from
take the lead.
Fernando Torres.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Free goal.
It's in.
Again, Fernando Torres.
Spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Bojan. Ribéry. Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Julie.
Foul.
Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Bergkamp. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernandez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Rui Costa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kimmich. Julie. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish?
Ooh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. And it's Van Dijk. Great hit! And he's straight offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
First
We are
Paris
glad to
take
Saint-Germain
it,
inform you that
are
second
heading
half
into the
to
break
take.
programs
very
are
happy
available
with how
for
it's gone
stands
so
Let's see,
far.
guys.
by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Kande.
Rui Costa, played out towards the right wing. Serginho, he's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again! That's another chance! He scores!
Not a comeback.
The second
Thank you,
half
hi bro,
to a
hi, welcome back.
spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Oliver doing what he can.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, that's a key interception.
I think I need one goal.
And it's Fernando Torres. And the ball's a good one here. It's really well
The
cleared.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
Ribéry. Boyan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is good alertness. The ball has bounced loose now. Fiddles it through. Could be dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Okay. Selma, hi bro, hi, welcome back. Easy win, don't make tough throws.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fernandez.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gabriel cuts it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Danger averted for now.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Ribéry. And here's a... Oh, he's hit the bar!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Julie.
So that's it.
What a
It is
shot
all
from
over.
Julie.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking
Okay,
football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
Kaushik bro, hi bro, division match, yeah, ongoing division match bro. Everyone, first of all, going to subscribe and like now, guys. Road to 300, 600 subscribers. So everyone go to like and subscribe. La Rosie, hi bro, hi. Bro, Kaushik bro, I don't understand Hindi bro. Would you speak in English? Go to see spawn again. Rudy. Lionel Messi. Kylian. Our current team is really hard. We have a Peleko, Davidson, Cannavaro, Rodri, so I said that I stuck in 1700 range. I can't play properly just because of sticking. Yeah, Kaushik bro, that's right bro. Sometime Konami do something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello
Well,
bro,
hello and
welcome back.
welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cannavaro with the clearance. Messi. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot!
Hey, what a mistake.
Oh, that's clever. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a little off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ooh,
Well,
what
he
an
got rid
interception.
because he was under pressure.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That pass has been well intercepted. Elise. No goals as yet. And reclaimed it in a trice. Julie. Moved on forwards. And he's intervened well there. Serginho. And Julie. Kimmich has a look and plays it forward. Lobbed in behind. Trameni takes control of it and he's on the move.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Serginho. Julie. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And we have our very first corner.
Don't.
And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Julie. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Mbappe! And here's Torres. Can he finish?
Oof, what a fake shot.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
1 minute added time.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Sumaya, hi bro,
Well, a very
welcome back.
decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And a quick reminder today that
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Has a goal!
Oof.
And he was there to get a
Just these
vital
guys.
touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Keeper's dealt with that. Davids with the clearance. That'll be a throw. That is good alertness.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to
Ooh,
this?
what a save.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Opts to play it back. Can he get away here? And the shot! Tries a shot! Gerrard looking for options for movement.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gerrard is in a really good position out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe. Chouameni simply refused to be outdone there.
Ooh. Out to me, very good.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. One. Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look,
Hasim
I don't
bro,
want to
hi.
sound
Yeah,
too
Hasim,
dismissive,
hi
but
bro.
from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Kimmich is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Assalamu alaikum.
Fernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good play through for the wide man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. Just 5 minutes left. Mbappe!
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's found a way through. Fernandez.
There will be
Now that's
1
well
minute
seen
added
too.
time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defend.
Okay, I
And
win
that's
again.
it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Fernando Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello, everybody, and this is a quick
How would you
reminder.
sum
Ooh, I need 100 points more. Everyone like and subscribe guys. If you like the show, bye आओ मेरा साथ. Joseph Rai, hi bro, welcome back. I don't understand Hindi bro. Would you speak in English? Do you speak? Teluga? What do you mean Teluga bro? Versus bro, Hongo in Division 1 game, bro. Okay, who is opponent? Oof, really tough. Mbappe, Messi, Beckham, Cry, Puyo. Opponent team is really crazy, guys. So, Jamali full form. Cristiano, okay, this time Neymar. Joseph Rai,
So the wait
left
is
back,
over. We can finally
Achanega, yeah
get
bro,
going.
left
Welcome
back
to
is good
everybody
one.
who has joined us for this
Sergio
unmissable
is
game.
the left back
Hugely
bro. He
anticipated,
can
hugely
offense
hyped.
and
Undoubtedly
defense
the
same
place
time.
to be at this moment in time. The San
He's a
Siro for
fast player,
nigh on
that's
a
the reason he
century,
can do
Milan's
both.
power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Okay, no, yeah bro, I am
Cassius deals with it effortlessly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Dream
And
para
he's straight offside.
play a lot more. Would you be able to beat the players here on the Brazilian server? Yeah, of course, bro. I can. Goal like a nahi bhai. Tina अच्छा team है. F2P play, bro. Only free players.
Kimmich.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's
Ooh, he
Mbappe.
have an open
Cantona.
chance.
And he's lost his man. And the
Ooh,
finish!
just missed.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big. Decent enough try. Gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Musiala. Great ball if he
Ooh,
can get there.
run.
No, that's been intercepted.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good alertness. Fernandez. Serginho. Decent progress down the left. And they've been given a corner.
That's the good play style.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Van Dijk. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Direct shot, yeah, bro. But that take the advantage. That's the reason.
No way through, so back it comes.
Uh-huh.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Come on, bro. Yeah, I can do, bro. I hope.
Another throw-in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Just
Added time.
Gilberto Silva getting this one clear. Decent
chance.
effort as the first
I am
half draws to a
Brazilian.
close.
Brazilian server on eFootball
Truth be
is
told,
very
perhaps it's
difficult.
not the game that many
It takes a
anticipated,
while
but
for
there
you
is
to
lots to be seen
get
in it,
into
lots
the
to be
first
taken
division.
from it. Plenty
And
for
now
the key
I
figures
just
to
Bro,
follow,
my
but
server is
it remains
Indian, bro.
goalless.
I am
celebrating their
Indian.
birthdays today.
So we reach the halfway point.
Paris Saint-Germain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come,
Bala,
provided they
bro,
can
you can try,
keep
bro, again.
producing good
You can
spells.
achieve
It's been
the
a half with
decent one.
significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Ooh,
And if you're
what
just
the
back from your
interception.
break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second
Penalty
half.
is no, bro. Yeah,
Paris
Brazilian server
Saint-Germain
is
are
so easy.
probably
You
feeling
are a
relatively
pro
good
player
about
right now, bro.
themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Schneider. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Fernandez. Musiala.
The attendance for this
good
match
read.
was
He read that really well and stopped it.
80,314.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement.
Ooh, Beckenbauer can
Corner
easily
given.
defend it.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution for Milan. Number 20, Beckham. Number 9,
They've played it short.
Number 10,
This is promising.
Mbappe. Number 11, Adams.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Number
mood to take
3,
any risks.
Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 8,
Ooh, what
Now
a
then, the ball's come loose.
number 22, Neymar. Number 23,
That will annoy the manager.
Owen.
They're making themselves
Number
too
6,
predictable here.
Puyol. Number 13,
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Matthijs de Ligt. Substitution.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Ooh, what a
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Batistuta.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Decent
Oof.
hit!
Finally, I did it,
Yes,
guys.
it's there!
Philip, hi, bro, hi.
Save the best for last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he...
And the referee brings it to a
Francis,
close.
bro,
Well, that was
ongoing
tense. Boy, that was tense.
division match
The two
only.
sides separated by the game's only goal. Neymar voted man of the
But
match, and
you who
deservedly
commented
so.
that
And a
the
quick
Brazilians
announcement for the
were
benefit of
easy,
anybody who
So
when
is
a
you
interested
told the
in
dramatic
becoming
members
a
of
game
guest today.
decided
eFootball
in
Please
its
look at the
realities
very
screen for
to
last
information on
moments.
how to find your
Well, I
way
just think...
yeah, I see. I need 100 point more. Nice, yeah, that's a nice win. Mm. Francis Kiragu, bro, I am now ongoing division match only, bro. Okay, Brazilians are very easy for me. I am division 1. Oh, he is really pro player. That's the reason, bro. You are okay, different team. Poland, Snyder, but everyone subscribe and like new guys.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game
Road
which
to
holds a
600
special place
subscribers.
in the
So
minds
everyone like
of
and
the
subscribe.
footballing folk in this part of the
Amal
world.
Vincent, hi bro,
Expectations
welcome back.
rising,
Against
evidently the
Mexico.
crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. That's really well manoeuvred. He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Forlan.
Cannavaro.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly.
Guardiola.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Batistuta. Well played right into his path. Real chance!
Yes, he
Goal!
scored.
Paris Saint-Germain!
If there was a championship between American and Brazilian team, able to play a respect
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was
What
explosive,
goes on in
the
that?
finish exquisite.
11. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, he back. Oh, I win easily. Bala, I am Brazilian and I speak English without even having been to the United States. Even in that, we are better than you. But for you to speak the Brazilian language is a bit difficult. Hey bro, any reply bro? Bala dropping for you bro. You can reply. Okay, you can speak Japanese. I see. Hey, where you from bro? You're from Japan? Japan versus Brazil. Who wins? Forever Black Fang. Why taking so many time? Thanks, hi bro, welcome back. Bro, today I Division 1 only bro. Jap in Bala Japanese no because I don't want to learn that language. But do you know how to speak English? Do you know how to speak Spanish? Do you know how to speak French? Really, I don't know, bro. That's my reply. I don't need. Sandosh, Sandhya, Chandya, Chandya. Okay, you. Blah 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 blah. First of all, everyone subscribe and like new guys. Pyramid sheep formation. Goal, you have a goal. Maybe it can make me difficult. This one. Assumpta
Well, it is a
numbers.
game which
Hi
in the
bro,
grand
welcome
scheme of
back.
things may not
Santosh.
have
Bro,
too much
race
life on it,
players
but
will be
it is
resetting
equally
in the
clear and very visible that there
PhD.
is much
No,
pride around
reset
it.
what do you mean bro?
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
What do you mean by reset bro?
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football... And the shots!
Symbol,
Superb
symbol.
goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
After 3 minutes is number 20,
New
Gabriel
place,
So
everyone
a
going to
breakthrough
link the
already.
account. Otherwise, your account is gone, bro.
York.
Who
Mohamed
blips?
Salah!
Oof,
Now, who's going to be
your
first
kind.
to this?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Neymar. It's run loose here. That's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, no.
It's Salah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hello,
That's
bro.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gerrard. Gently done. João Neves. Real chance here. Taken back almost at once. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
What a waste. Ooh.
And he's picked out the run.
One bustone.
Oh, that's nice. Van Basten!
Now what a goal from One Bustone.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great
Damn
individual
goal.
talent
Yeah,
on show, it could go either way.
York. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Fernandez. Ribery. Now it's Neymar. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fernandez. And it's Neymar. Ribery. And Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found a way through. And that's played in low. Van Basten. He could be in here. Oh, red, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Batistuta!
What a failure.
That is decidedly lacking. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cafu. That is a great pick out. Mohamed Salah. And now the hit. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Gerrard. Can he latch on to this? Gerrard. And he's being shifted off it. Mohamed Salah. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Batistuta. Gerrard. And he's lost his man here. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
550.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Works it forward. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard, looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot!
What a
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And yes, it's him again.
Somty, hi bro, welcome back.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Don't look.
Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Batistuta.
There's a slap to finally put the game to bed, but will they?
Pedri. York wins the duel this time. And Dijk getting this one clear.
Portugal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
I think we're just about done here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, what a... Can he finish?
What a
He
run.
has done it!
Quick format.
And
Are you
surely now,
what is
the
team play
results
style?
beyond doubt.
Bro, format.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray
Playing
offside.
style
The
is
finish was actually bang on
posting
too.
gaming.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 5, Dwight York.
Portugal.
Number 4.
And that will be it.
Okay, I win, guys.
Well,
Okay.
don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid...
I need a few wins. Okay, I have seen it. Okay, of course, bro. Why not? You can see it. Why taking so many time? What a lag. Design bro, official. Hi bro, welcome back. First of all, everyone subscribe and like new guys. If you need support me, like and subscribe. Who is dead? Let's see. The opponent have Holland, Batistuta, Messi, Puyol, Warmup. I don't care.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's Gerrard!
What a waste.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been clubbed away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will... Good effort from distance.
What
Oh,
a
great
total
effort, but he's
delivery.
produced a save to match.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Tries to get it clear. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Forlan. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gravenberg. Lahm. And that's another throw. Gravenberg. And he's let fly!
Too long ago.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gravenberg is offering a wry smile there.
Now that was a full-blooded header.
Batistuta may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Batistuta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Fernandez. And it's Ribéry. That has been cut short. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Decent hit!
Simple.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Fernandez at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the
You are
goal would
high,
be
bro. Welcome
and
back.
where he needed
You
to
are
put
bro.
himself.
You are high.
Number 19.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Batistuta. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ooh, we see everywhere.
Fernandez.
2 added
Now it's
minutes has
Gerrard.
been indicated.
Oh, that's clever. Gravenberg
Ooh,
gets
what
good
a
distance on
chance.
it. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Ooh, what a free.
Paris Saint-Germain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Ribéry. Now it's Gerrard. And he was
Not
alert
the
to
way.
it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? And it's played forward. Forlan. Ronaldinho. And through to the goalkeeper. Caught offside that time. And it's Batistuta. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
The attendance for this match
Neymar.
is
Away with one there.
What they lose.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Fiddles it through.
Okay.
Neymar, he's picked his way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's Cruyff.
Ooh, Cannavaro.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Torres. Nice tackle, yeah, bro. Cannavaro can do anything. So.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
Well, height could make all the
Cruyff.
difference on these set
Number
pieces.
8, Messi.
And the keeper
15,
beats it away.
Batistuta. Number 21, Diego Forlan. Number 19,
It's lofted through here.
Ronaldinho.
Well, the chip pass hasn't
Coming on
quite
the
come
field.
off.
Number 4,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Number
eventually
20,
things might change for you.
Erling Haaland. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Puyol
Number 10,
spots it and
Owen.
intercepts.
Substitution
That
in
looks a
progress.
cracking ball. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Puyol does well to stand firm and defend it. João Neves.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority
There will be
lies
1
further
minute
back.
added time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Okay, I
And
mean.
that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Fernandez.
Ooh, only need 30 points. Everyone did not subscribe our channel. Subscribe now and like new guys. Irfan, hi bro, welcome back. TH Asin, hi bro. Okay, memories for Taurus. Opponent team. Ooh, really tough. Okay. Everyone count on me guys. I win. Game strength does not matter. Playmaking is the matter, bro.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to
How are
a
you? I
special
am fine, bro.
contest.
Thank
It is
you.
the
Good.
perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place
TH
is
Asin,
living up to its
are you fine, bro?
reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gerrard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rummenigge. Belgium do have a chance to counter here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Demichelis gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that was vital. That'll be a throw-in. Rummenigge.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Torres. Torres!
Ooh, Torres. Yeah, I mean, what a goal from Torres.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
You're harsh. Why you laughing, bro?
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, now can he find a decent hit? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's been drilled in.
That's just playing it
Simple
safe
pass.
and simple.
Rummenigge bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Demichelis makes the interception. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Can he find the finish? Torres! That was very necessary. And here's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
What a miss!
Khan catches
How
it
many
safely.
misses from Torres?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration,
Really bad
I think,
goal.
should help them get the job done.
So many chances.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently... He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been in for the pieces! Oh, he's really drilled it. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Van Dijk clears it away. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta tries to clear.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something...
Speculative strike. Belgium are
Bro,
looking to
sorry,
play
I
on the
don't
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Gerrard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge.
4-4-4.
And the finish!
Easy
He's
off,
got a
but
goal!
it's not good.
Do
Goal,
not write them off.
Amir.
Back
Hi
they
bro, welcome
come.
back.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Cristiano. Messi. Pili. I need it.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 8, Fernando Torres. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
18,
Belgium
What
had
the?
the equaliser, and we're all square.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Coming on the field, number 5, Cristiano
Musiala,
Ronaldo.
Rafael
Number 10,
Leao.
Messi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quite squeezed that one through. Xavi gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution.
João Neves. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Dijk is there to clear.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Back into the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board.
Okay.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Him
And the
for the
referee
leg.
brings it to a
I don't
close.
understand.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Lance
Just
card
not
will
enough
play
on
pro
either
when
side
playing.
to find a winner.
This game is really tough. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. I think I need to win 2 matches. Oh, WI is fine. Bala, wow. What the help, bro? What do you mean, bro? How I help you? Oh, not bad. Mbala, help, bro. What? What do you mean by help?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. An great chance! And it's a goal!
What's going on?
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his
Eliminating
instinct for
high,
doing
bro.
this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's...
Batistuta! Saka. Fernandez calmly anticipates. Rafael Leao. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Now it's Figo. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
Oof, what a goalie
It's
goal.
in. And again, they
Bro,
simply
Deishman
do
എത്തിയിട്ടാണ്
not know
30
what has
goal
hit
കൂടെ
them.
മതിയടാ. പക്ഷേ ഈ കളി
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't know.
call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hits one!
എടാ, Rafael,
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bro, no 1v1 bro. Only Division 1 match.
Fernandez. Rafael Leao. Batistuta. Forlan makes the interception. A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! That has been knocked clear. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kimmich gets it clear. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Ribery. Gets into some space. He's got away. Madrid keep calm in the face of danger. Tries to dink it through. Forlan.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Figo! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And the first 45
need to
minutes
come
are
back.
up. What do we pack on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Nuno Mendes. Forwards and with intent. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they win it back again.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
This match was 71,550.
Bala, hi bro.
Now it's Ribery. Goalkeeper's ball. Saka is in a really good position out wide. Gerrard. That looks a good ball through. Oh, super ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Real chance!
That's just playing
What?
it safe and
Let's
simple.
bro.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Figo. Gerrard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great defending, strong and determined. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot!
Ooh.
No mistake.
Starting comeback, bro.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Substitution
I
on the
need 2
field.
goals for win.
Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bukayo Saka.
This is threatening to become chance. He
What?
has done it. And
One
there's the
day.
goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take it, just the goalkeeper to beat. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Torres here. He's one-on-one. Torres!
Eh?
Oh, no
Konami
shortage of
against
confidence there.
That's the
Fernando
reason.
Torres really has just learned a lesson there.
This man I
Your
did
focus
not pick.
cannot lapse, even slightly.
He's played him through. He's picked his way. He's having a
Will be 3
go.
minutes added time.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper,
Contact,
so
bro.
he knew
Yeah.
where everything was.
96 finishing Torres, but did not finish.
Driving on and making good
Konami
progress.
script. Yeah,
It's
bro.
not gone well. And that is as far as
So,
it goes.
hi, bro. Hi. Bye.
Paris Saint-Germain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not...
5 shot, 4 target, but did not go. Ooh, minus 40 minus. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 600 subscribers. Okay, apparently.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty prompt. Mbappe! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
11. Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
No.
And that is Stuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Madrid can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Gently done. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forwards and with intent. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's onside. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the
Right, hi bro,
referee
welcome
says
back.
goal kick. Batistuta. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's the hit!
What a pass.
Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and... Oh, he's shot a goal! There it is! Just so
You
calm
scored,
under
we
pressure,
scored, bro.
and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
What chain open making? Ooh, what formation is this?
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this
Security
game.
staff for each block.
It is
Please
quite
report
a
to the
game,
staff room
breathless
immediately.
and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change
First of
hands
all,
in the
everyone
second.
subscribe and like
If you like your
guys.
football
Road to
unpredictable,
600
I think you're at the
subscribers.
right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Serginho. Moved on forwards. And it's Gerrard. He can run onto that. And Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Today did not.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Batistuta. Number 18, Iniesta. Coming on the field, number 9, Suarez. Number 23,
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. That's very neat. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
They're back on the ball again.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk cuts it out. Ribéry. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. He's looking to set free a runner. Plenty to aim at. Great chance! Oh, he's having a go!
Ooh, what
that
a
is
goal from
beyond special!
Sergio.
A worldie and a half!
What
That
a
is
goal.
a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Now it's Batistuta. He's got away. Ribéry! It's a loose ball. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's had a hit!
What?
There will be 3 minutes added
Batistuta.
time.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Batistuta. And the shot! And with that, the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Batistuta, voted man of the match.
More point. I need 50 point more. Bro, do this form. Instructor, Messi. Neymar. Opponent team is we have two Bristol players.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Yeah,
Hugely
bro, I win, bro.
anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Always I win.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game.
Ooh,
Mind
after
you, they all
pass.
do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Messi.
No.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernandez, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice physical challenge. Petit. Batistuta.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. Batistuta. Now the finish! Goal!
I'm already
Paris
sent, bro. I win.
Saint-Germain!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Kimmich, Batistuta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good read, needed to be. He's shot a goal!
Ooh, what an interception.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the
Sonia
bench.
Akbari, Assalamualaikum, Walaikum Salam, bro. Hi, hi, hi.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, sweet feet. And the ball's a good one here. Guadalajara has the chance to go the other way. And it's Owen. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
No.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Petty! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's heaved it away. Look at the space here. He's having a go.
Oof, what a goal from
That is
Kimmich.
beyond special. A worldie and a half. That is a gem. An absolute gem. And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. Messi. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zico. And they can counter here. And it's Neymar. Messi. Messi. Chouameni. Messi. Van Dijk. Zico has created one goal already. And here's Owen. Owen. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that. Neymar! And the finish!
Oof.
Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I think for Fang. I win. Okay, again. Rijo, hi bro, welcome back. Shalom Reddy, hi bro. Cristiano is good form. We need to win this match.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, we're on the way. And it's Gerrard. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. Forlan. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, great ball! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him, someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Cristiano.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It
Assalamu
warranted
alaikum.
a
Walaikum
finishing
salam
touch.
bro. Ooh, what a low. Ooh, Snyder. Any glitch?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's well spotted. Costa Curta, quality ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Sané, approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Schneider. That is a great pick out. Cannavaro. Ribery. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He could be in here. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. It's a sharp pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's Gerrard. Sané. Nice control. And that interception was... And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going.
Man,
Here's
choose
hoping
Abu, hi,
that
bro.
it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. And he was quick to react. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's picked his way through. Fernandez. It's run loose here.
Mbappe. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now they can clear their lines.
Ooh, okay.
This match was 71,000.
Adil bro, hi bro.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Backward it goes. Has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kimmich actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And that could well leave a mark. Goes down, but nothing given. Kimmich. Rudiger
Again.
clears. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Fernandez. Passes short and sharp. Nicely aimed pass.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
Outrigger everywhere.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Now it's Ribery. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Sané.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is that. Frustration,
Yunus,
exasperation,
bro, hi,
vexation,
bro.
certainly
Hi.
from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
What a tough game. Adil bro, hello, hello. Hi. Everyone again, hi bro. Last time make me tough bro. We can't rate the division 1. Yaxi Beg Gata Boy. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once Mackay! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ronaldinho. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Always onto this. Face to... and the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance! Oh, in he goes again! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he finish?
Again. Carlos, Manga, high goal with the back.
And again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
What? Agu. Try my Alex.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Stood up well to him there. Now it's De Bruyne. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. He's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, good balls. And the shots! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he
Okay, I win. Ooh, only need 10 points.
So the wait is over, we can finally get
Only
going.
one
Welcome
with
to everybody who has
finishing
joined
one.
us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He can run onto that. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Single.
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Snyder. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard. Drilled in low. He can get that clear. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Batistuta. Olise. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. He's got the shot away! It's in!
What is
Hot
that
knife
in
through
hi
butter.
bro, Raj?
They have done it
Hi
again.
bro, thank you.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Fernandez. Gerrard, Player who needs no introduction. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kimmich. 5 minutes till the break. That is a great pick out. And that has been clubbed away. And he's had a hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think I become division player.
There will be 3 minutes added.
Tries to dink it in. No, that was never going to make it. Neymar running with the ball. And it's Snyder. And he's picked out the run. Oh, great shot. And the finish! He scored! It could be a lifeline!
That's
Two
my
more
bad.
needed! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lived.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Paris Saint-Germain head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Coming on the field
And we are
is
already promptly back underway.
David Villa.
That has been cut short. Fernandez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cannavaro makes the interception. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a decent clearance.
Yeah, bro, friendly കളിക്കാം.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That is a great pick out. And this is Batis. There's the shot!
What going on? Okay. Guys, finally I am a Division 1 player after long times. Okay, now we are going to friendly match. But wait, bro, what's your ID, bro? Okay, I created match. Everyone, come on. Join now, everyone. Prime Alex, you again, bro? Bro, I am playing Shahrukh JR. Of course, bro, you can. After the match, I am going to create room. You can join. Okay, not so. Opponent team have first of all, everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 600 subscribe. So everyone subscribe. Blitz, Amen, hi bro, welcome back. English Iron, yeah, I know you play. Anyone play?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Now it's Batistuta. Kante makes the interception. And it's De Bruyne.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain.
Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen,
bro.
the big names earn
Yes,
their
Barca.
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Neatly clipped into space, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, what?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be a great chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he
Hi,
looks to
bro.
have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Journalist, hi, bro.
Again, there's no way through. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Van Basten. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And he cuts out the supply. Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
1 minute added time.
Messi, and it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And right on half-time, that is telling.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Paris Saint-Germain come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicked it back promptly. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back in once more.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
De Bruyne. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandez. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing nice and neat. Conte. De Bruyne. Musiala. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's De Bruyne. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. There's the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Batistuta. And he's a real chance! And he hits the net!
You score, we score.
2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
He's got a solid goal.
Ooh, what a save. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. If you like my gameplay, subscribe and like now, guys. Bravo, Paris. Oh, you're from London. Oh, my TV, Paris.
And that's
There will
definitely
be
on his
forward
best.
that.
added time.
There'll be
Sorry,
a
bro.
minute of stoppage time. Added time
That's
is
my
up,
bad.
and there
Okay,
goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all...
Sandeep, hi, bro. Ahmar, I don't know Arabic. Could you speak in English? Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Primal good play, bro. Good play. Can we see your player formation? Of course, bro. This is my formation. F2 bro. Sometime CMF is AMF. ഉറങ്ങുന്നില്ലേ ADKY ഉറങ്ങുന്നില്ലേ സമയമായിട്ടില്ല സമയമായിട്ടില്ല ക്രൈഫ് ഡബിൾ ബൂസ്റ്റർ ബ്രോ Prime Alex, I am already play with you, bro. Sorry. എവിടെ ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ വീട്ടിലാണ് I am in home. Novachi. Who is Novachi? Jed DG. I don't understand Arabic. Assalamu alaikum, bro. കേരളത്തിലാണോ ആണോ കേരളത്തിലാണ് കേരളത്തിൽ കോട്ടയം district കോട്ടയം bro. Said hi Zaka, what language? Kerala കോട്ടയം in ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട bro. Hello mister, can you give me slot? Can you try to join, bro? You can try, bro. Again, you can join with me. ഞാനും കോട്ടയത്ത്. ഓ എവിടെ ബ്രോ? Where are you from? Yusuf BKS. Hi bro, welcome back. I am zero. Hi. ഓ പാമ്പാടി. ഞാൻ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് സ്ഥലം. കറക്റ്റ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്നു? ഞാൻ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ കടയിലാവാ. ഞാൻ പാർട്ട് ടൈം ആയിട്ട് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. വേറൊന്നുമില്ല. നത്തിങ് മോർ. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഈ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് ഓർത്ത് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തത്. Bro, can I play with you? Of course, bro. DGS maker. Diploma കഴിഞ്ഞ് ചുമ്മാ ഇരിക്കോടാ. Computer bro, computer engineering. Oh, what a beast team bro. 3271. What a team. Team strength is really beast. Can easily beat me. Bro, hi bro. I don't understand a
Oh,
few.
what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Again,
a
hi
match
bro.
that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my
Teach us better
co-commentator for the
after this
game.
game.
It's
Yeah
Jim
bro, of course
Begley.
you can
Well,
do.
thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And come
Really
on,
is
good
quite a
guys.
sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, well played, well played. And he welcomes it in.
What?
He's picked his way through. Might be hits one! And it's a goal!
Well,
Honeymoon.
once more, it's him. And we can't be
Samayatilla man.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dembele could try cutting inside here. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. Fernando Torres. And that has been clubbed away.
What a mistake.
Fernandez calmly anticipates. Ribéry, Mbappe, Fernando Torres,
What?
and he's straight offside.
ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞ ഓർമ്മ.
Mbappe! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Mbappe. Gerrard. Dembele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Petri. Shifted upfield. And it's Gerrard. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played.
How many
Xavi.
times?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Torres. Gerrard. And that's played in low. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Shoot bro, you can't shoot
Themselves
what?
right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It
Bro, I
looked
am
like this
waiting
was
for
going to happen,
good
and
position.
it
That's
has.
the reason.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's a nicely measured pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Added time.
Ribéry. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the
bro, I
break
am
after a first half that has been,
the
from
mix.
a scoreline point of view, in any
Percent
case,
high,
an
bro,
even
welcome
one.
back.
Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He is through here. That's cause for mild irritation. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Might want to be careful there.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ribery. Serginho. And Fernandez. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernando Torres, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
898.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Gerrard. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw.
If you score 4 goals against me, I will take 3 for account. No, bro. That's fake subscribers. I don't need it. Thank you for the support. Your supporting mentality makes that. Riaz, hi bro.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 18, Ribery. Number 13,
Barcelona
Gerrard.
appear to be happy to let their front
11,
players stay up front all the time.
number 19.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Coming on the field.
Bale
Number
absolutely
87,
focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah,
Number
listen, we
10,
often get critical of a forward's
Number
tackle, but that
22,
was squeaky clean.
Number 14, Neymar. Number 20,
Neymar.
Batistuta. Substitutions taking place.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Batistuta is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
João Neves with the foul. Thuram. Oh, important interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free.
Ooh, what
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary
Good.
lapse and slipped into
Okay.
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Neymar. Serginho. Messi.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
So that's
And
it.
it's over.
It is all over.
Bro, please
So it
go
does
here.
end all square.
Okay,
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Well play, bro, well play.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That boy, hello. Cross, bro, gaming, hi, bro, hi, bro. Everyone, welcome to the stream, bro. Nomachi will play, will play. Come on. Bro, this is my card, bro. Umar Baloch. Hi, bro. Armia, hi. Boteng. Wanna play? Of course, bro. You wanna play? You try to join. Can show quick counter. Bro, I don't have a manager, bro. That's the reason. I have only ball, long ball, and position gaming. Now we play. Of course, you can join with me. This is the ID. Come on, guys. Let's join with me. We will play the friendly match. Come on, join. Do you play SKV artist? Yeah, I am going to play the game, but SKV artist. What do you mean, bro? Muhammad, Mahmoud, do you play? Yeah, I am going to play the game. Which manager in best, bro? Martin J or Gasparini? Martin J. Gasparini. Bro, Martin J. Anton, bro. This is long ball counter is Martin J. 89 position. I missed this time. DJs, bro, you can, bro. Try again. Crossbow, Martin J is the new one, bro. New manager. Or not? Umar Bayo, don't spam ID, bro. Not bad. Guys, did not subscribe our channel. Just subscribe and like.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
Only
building
200
very
like.
nicely
You have
here.
a nice garden.
Gorgeous, gorgeous
Especially
evening. The
Umar.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Yeah, bro.
the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin. Thanks,
Bro,
Peter.
I have
Hello,
only
everybody. Ready to see
average
what
score, bro.
unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Bro,
the game
yeah,
itself.
I am going to win the match.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. But they've got it again. And here's the chance to counter. Barcelona finding their passes. Gerrard. Oh, no joy this time.
Kande.
Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is
Bale.
unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Bale. He's
Bale,
found the way
Bale,
through.
no.
Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Formation, no, bro. Which
He
manager
expected better, and
use
so
first
did
of
he.
all? That
And
make
here's
your
Batistuta.
defending
Neymar.
good. But
Decent hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final
bro,
pass,
you
and that was
have
a beauty.
For Baki for DMF 2. No. This is great, bro. Assalamualaikum. Bro, my English is no
So we have the
He's
first
too
goal.
poor, bro.
Look, he's
Can
the
you
one
understand
everyone
what
expects
is
to put
said?
the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Neymar, and he's got the beating of his man. The ball, it's Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Ribery. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Batistuta. Gerrard. Serginho. Ribery. Shapes to shoot!
Economico again, bro. Hi, welcome back.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Serginho. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Shot a goal! And another try! In he goes again! He scored!
Economico, I don't understand this language.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Can you please?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position,
all,
so why bother from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the... Torres! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ooh, what
Oh,
a
super
pass.
find. That is some save from Carville!
Ooh.
Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the second half is off to a flyer! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Chance for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ribery. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Pinches it off him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kante makes the interception. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Out of play for a throw.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good vision. Serginho.
Such good technique.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Added time.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they...
And time is up. What a game, what a show.
Hi, bro.
Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Don't worry,
lose.
bro.
Hello everybody, and please join
Picking
me
up
in
the Man of the
wishing a
Match
happy
award,
wedding
and no
anniversary for one
surprise
of our
there.
fan club members.
Dollar bro, well played. When will the 2026 bro? Next month, bro. August. Someone in a guru. Hi, bro. Welcome back. Guys, go to under like everyone like now and subscribe, guys. Open these two.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Neymar. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bro, just man with me exposed, bro.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Rodri. Nicely intercepted. Busquets. Fernando Torres. And the shot!
What a skill from Torres.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Bale. Gerrard. It's Kimmich. No outsmarting him this time. Gavi. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. He's hit it!
Ooh, what?
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Up he goes! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. He could be in here. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Musiala.
There will be 3 minutes.
He taken so many time to pass.
Real chip and the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. And it's Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. On 2 now and looking for 3. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly... He's got the shot away! João Neves. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Fernando Torres. Lovely feet. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Moon bro, why kaise ho? I don't understand Hindi bro. Why kaise ho?
Fernando Torres.
Do you mean
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
what happened? What How are you?
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Match was 71,550.
Now it's Bale. Engages and forces him off the ball. Musiala. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. That's tidy. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. Busquets. Gavi. Now it's Bale. Some resolute defending there. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Neymar. Face to... There's the shot!
Double tag pass. But I am Bangladeshi, bro. Oh, you are Bangladeshi. I am Indian, bro.
Complete charge.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. And it's Fernando Torres. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with... Has a look and has a go.
Abil Kerala.
Well, at least he's not short.
I
on
am too
confidence.
Kerala, bro.
Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from
Alexander-Arnold gets across and deals with it. And he's managed to get free. And that is out of play.
Which place Kottayam in Irachipata, bro?
Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That is a great pick out.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ooh.
Hits one! Really well taken goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the...
And
Well
time
played,
is
bro. Well
up.
played.
Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Fernando Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Raj, my place
Jim, how do you
Kozhikode.
reflect on what we've seen?
Kozhikode.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows.
എടാ അവിടെ മഴയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോടാ അബില്? ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ നല്ല മഴയുണ്ട്. മഴയല്ല, പാറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. Terrifying rain. I am play with you, Yunus. Come on, guys, let's join. Shazad Atai. No, bro. Oh, ഇല്ലേ? ഇവിടെ മഴയാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് സൗണ്ട് ഒന്നും എനിക്ക് കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല. ഒന്നാമതേ സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കൂല, അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് മഴയും കൂടി. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 600 subscribers. Cristiano is for you. Torres. Open this. Ooh, Blitzen Y, right side. Muller header.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Plays a delicate ball. That has been knocked clear. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy.
Has a shot!
Wahid Habasi, hi bro.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. First quarter of an hour gone. Chiesa!
Ooh,
Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
what a blitzkill.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most
These
of his
are going
peers.
to cook me.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 5.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, this looks sharp. Fernando Torres. Chiesa. Just eases him off the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hiya bro, hi.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerrard. Can he get it through? David Villa. And it's David Villa! Paris Saint-Germain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And it's Fernando Torres. So what can they make of this? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in a... tries a shot!
What?
And he's
Simple
managed to
goal,
get
but
rid.
did not finish it. Who play with me? Bad joke, pro player bro.
Kimmich.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Furkan Akman Seleyulan. Mr. Ali, hi bro.
It's Fernando Torres. Neymar. He's going for goal!
What?
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Now, I'd just like to read out
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hernandez. Paris Saint-Germain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Fernandez. And they win it back again. Has a look and plays it forward. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
The attendance for this match
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more. Looks for the finish. And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Now it's Forlan, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's Chiesa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Chiesa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drilled in low. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Hi, bro. I don't know.
And it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's gone backward here. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Wow.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but its potency...
It's full on! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Cafu. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And the shot!
Two.
It's in!
What a goal from Cafu.
Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And the finish! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Borussia Dortmund clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Ribery. That's a good run down the left.
Has been indicated.
Time at... And that's it.
Well play, bro.
Paris
LM10.
Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny.
How was that? Was me. Ooh, Shahzad Hattai. Well play, bro. How do I play with you? Chibin, you can join with me. I am going to create the room. Well play, bro. Well play, bro. Well play. Cooked. Albert Einstein. Yeah, he really cooked me. He is a great player. That's the reason. Abhi. Everyone like and subscribe now. Road to 100 like. DGS
Welcome to
Nagar.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
You
The
did not
conditions
play with me,
contributing
bro.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. Shot a goal!
Symbols.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So, a breakthrough already. Played back in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, and he's through the middle. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! He has done it! And again,
Hi, bro. Hi.
they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ribéry. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Quality ball. Gerrard showing good feet. Can he get it through? That has been slung wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
silent, less funny. I
15
don't
minutes till
understand your
half-time.
language.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Ribery. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. And Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano, real chance! Really well taken goal.
That
That's
was
my
wonderful
God.
vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He's in space and looking for options. Decent hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes... Can he put it away? They want to be quick to... Now the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Carlos usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face to face with the keeper. And he thumps it clear. A really close
What a
shave,
save.
and the last action of the first half.
Basic
Looks like
test.
they've made this
Hi
a
bro,
decent
welcome
game so
back.
far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There
And
is
a
a
quick
balance
reminder
wherever
today
you
to
look.
please take all litter bins
It is
located
quite
by
a
the
game,
entrance
breathless
gates. Thank
and
you very
laced
much
with
for your
excitement.
cooperation.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. And it's Bale. Ball's gone out of play. Van Dijk. Fernandes. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He's played him through. Can he get away here? And that has been cleared. Oh, what has happened here? And that was very necessary. Ribery. Aim forwards. Now it's Bale. Batistuta. Fernandes. Gerrard. Ribery.
The attendance for this
Batistuta.
match was
And here's Neymar.
71,898.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Back into the middle. Very nicely done. Nicely spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He could be in here. And the finish!
Ooh, what a
He
comeback.
scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Batistuta. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 18.
So time for change,
Grigori.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Neymar, number 20. Batistuta, number 13.
Somewhat off target.
Gerrard.
Messi.
Coming on the field, number
Mbappe.
10. Messi, number 11. Mbappe.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Number
Bell.
23.
Oh, that's... Hits one!
Number 87.
Ooh.
And that is wildly off target. And the number on the board is 3. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee looks at his watch
I
and
love
blows
play
his whistle.
for 2000.
Well, nothing to separate the
Let's
sides
through
in the
now.
end,
Need
not
to
for the
bro.
want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Well play, bro. കൊല്ലാൻ
So, Jim, how do you
നോക്കുന്നോടാ.
reflect
Be pro,
on
well
what
play,
we've
well
seen?
play. Everyone like and subscribe now, guys. Road to 600 subscribers. I am too hungry, guys. I need to eat anything. EFB. Jaman. Messi. Ini menang. Musim.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well read, nice interception. That could spell trouble. He's going to be disappointed with that. No luck with that dink over the top.
Recent, hi bro.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Batistuta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Caught offside that time.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a...
Has a goal!
Symbol.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Mate based.
Almost half an hour in now.
Musiala.
Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. The message is clear, none shall pass. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Messi. Batistuta. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now the finish! Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Stood up well to him there.
Added time.
Foden. Van Dijk makes the interception. Musiala. They've won a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Umar, hi bro.
How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. Pedro, oh, that's delightful. There's the delivery. And that's been repelled. He's going for goal!
Ooh,
Oh, belter!
what is this bullet?
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The second half sparks
I think
straight
race.
into life.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed it.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. Referee has just said play on. Yamal gets rid without sophistication.
The attendance for
Well,
this
Jim,
match
it is
was
abundantly clear that the tone of
71,198.
this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because...
And Batistuta! Oh, that is very close.
Mine,
Oh,
Ahmed,
that's a great effort.
Ahmed,
There was
hi,
very
bro.
little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's a sharp pass. You can run onto that. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Akan Gurbani.
Paris
Assalamu
Saint-Germain
alaikum.
have their second corner now.
XD Mirat. Hi bro.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Batistuta. Taken back almost at once. Pedro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala. Foden. Oh, good ball. He's had a hit. It's
Simple,
in.
simple, simple.
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all.
Guys, road to 100 likes.
It
Everyone
was
go to
a
like
great
and
finish. He
subscribe
put
now.
it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he
Could be danger here. And he's found a way past. He's gone for goal. And that would have been game, set and match.
well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Corner number 3 coming up.
ഇനി കാണാൻ പറ്റൂടാ 20 പേരേ ഉള്ളൂ. You can bro.
And the keeper beats it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. No, that was never going to make it. Fernandez. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Foden. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Has been indicated.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Serginho. It's a loose ball.
Okay, so
And that is as
Zappa.
far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display
Oh, 100
throughout,
like
and their
completed successfully.
tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction
Everyone
from
again,
it.
thank you guys.
Musiala, very much the hat-trick hero.
We are
What an
completed 100
extraordinary
likes.
game he had. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well play, bro. Well play, well play. Come on, guys, join with me. Guys, only 3 subscribers need for 600 subscribers. Yes. Okay. Okay, opponent team is
Welcome to those who have
how
joined us
long
all
you
here
will
on
be
a
like
beautiful clear
40
evening.
minutes,
The
bro.
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in
I
the
need
stands.
2
This
subscribers,
really
bro.
is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot!
What a goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Even bro,
And that was
maybe
very kind
30
of him to
minutes,
oblige
bro.
so
30
early.
minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Beckham. And he's picked out the
Oh,
run.
Rooney.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Julie. Batistuta looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pinches it off him. And it's Batistuta. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Julie. Serginho. Julie. Platini. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. Caught offside that time.
Oh, everyone going to sleep.
Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Beckham. And here's Rooney. Vinicius Junior. And it's Rooney.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Julie. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of
Guys,
time to take
only
despite
need
the
one
lead being so
subscriber.
small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Everyone
Paris Saint-Germain
subscribe
have the
and
lead
like
in
now,
a
guys.
tight old
Only
game.
one need.
Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now it's Rooney. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're back on the ball again. Fernandez. Beckenbauer. This is De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to snatch it back. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. And he welcomes it in. It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured
One
keeper
game
there.
with
Yeah, he was
okay,
well
of course,
placed
bro.
to deal with that.
306.
Fernandez. Time and again they are repelled.
Botafogo are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier
Good
approach
plan.
now to defend this. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vinicius Junior.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the runner. He is through here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that ball... And the shot! Chooses to go... And one more try! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And we have our very first corner. Botafogo looking to go forward now. Costa Curta floats it up and over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rooney!
Ooh, well saved, bro.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. That's really well cleared.
Okay, I win again.
And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just...
Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Come on, bro. Come on, let's join. Try my legs, okay. You again. Nice game, bro. Yeah, well played, bro. Genius. We need one subscribers needed for 600 subscribers completion.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Chance for the header!
Just.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Oh, nicely intercepted. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As
Can he put it away?
Simple.
There it is!
What talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Julie.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cafu was in no mood for any of that. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Rodri. Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Now, and it's come back out to him.
What a goal.